Ladies and gentlemen, it's Super Bowl Sunday, baby. That's so awesome. God. Seahawks versus Patriots. My voice is still shot, bro. I'm so cooked. I'm so freaking cooked. But we are here, bro. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing, man? How's everybody doing today? All right. Bro, they're just showing the Chargers getting shit on. This is crazy, bro. All the Patriots highlights are just the Chargers getting shit on, Justin Herbert getting sacked. Yikes. Staying up too late. I'm also a little bit sick. Oh my god, it's awful. Yeah, I did a Factorio stream for where I was laughing for like 3 minutes straight, and you can hear my voice get completely shot by the end of it. Okay. I can't wait to see the ads and stuff today too. It's gonna be great. Okay. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. They're talking about the Super Bowl MVPs. I don't know. Let me grab my. All right, boys. I'm gonna start off with my score prediction. Last week, or no, 2 weeks ago, during the the championship game, I predicted that the Seahawks would win 27-17 when my dad asked after the Seahawks Rams game. Um, I still think that's pretty good, but I kind of want to update it. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be 34-24 Seattle. I don't quite want to invoke the law of 31 because, as you know, every time I predicted someone to score 31, it's happened so far this postseason. Every postseason, actually. Every time I predict a team to score 31 in the postseason, it's happened. And I don't have that feeling that they're going to do it today. I need some water. Um, let's see. Gatorade color, red. Hell no. Blue. It's probably just gonna be blue if it's the Patriots, green if it's the Seahawks. So I guess green would be. But I don't know. Blue is hedging. Like blue could also be Seattle. Let me make that a little bit centered. There we go. Actually, no, they wouldn't want to do a color that matches their jersey, would they? Because then you wouldn't really be able to see it as well. So I'll go with green. Green Gatorade today. I don't think the Patriots are going to score 24. I'm going to say 34-24. I still think it's possible. I do really like 31-20 though. I just don't want to with the 31 curse. I don't want to say it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to break the curse. I'm going to hold it in my back pocket for when I really need it. So we're going to go with 34-24. I just don't think it's going to be that close. Um, I think that the Patriots are going to have to nickel and dime their way down the field. 31-20 is a really good score, though. Damn. But I think the Seahawks get more than one field goal. So it could be 30-20, honestly. Yeah, I'm not going to change. I'm going to stay 34-24. I think it'll be decent, but it won't be as close as Rams Seahawks. Final prediction. 34-24. Pause. Got my ramen for dinner or lunch, I guess, really. All right. Sucks that I still can't talk. Maybe I could talk if I like force it. Like this as close to as I can get to my actual voice. Injured? Good. We are 30 minutes away from kickoff. 30. I can't even force it, man. It feels like I can almost force my voice. There we go. Now I'm in the groove. But it's like, hurts. No way they called him Drizzy, bruh. Ain't no way. What do you want? Hi, Millie. You know the show? Oh, wow, it's snowed again. Good lord. Shocking. The snake is getting sent tomorrow. All right. Drake May has good DNA, bro. Two basketball players, two baseball players, and a football player. Good lord. Whoa, shit. First touchdown. I'm going with Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup first touchdown. Um, first flag is gonna be on the Seahawks, I think. Let's see. What other bold predictions can I make? Okay. So here are my boldest predictions. First touchdown, Seahawks. First flag on the Seahawks. First sack is going to be the Seahawks, too. Mhm. Let's see. Halftime score? Let's see. 20-10 Seahawks at halftime. Um, hey, yo. All right. All right. Any other bold predictions? I believe Chris Collinsworth says Patrick Mahomes at least once. At least once. Honestly, it might be twice. Freest bet in the world. Mahomes has been to two or three of the last three Super Bowls. Um, Easy. Yo, 4 legs. Appreciate you guys. What other bold predictions can I make? None of those are really bold, though. Let's see, how many challenges? I think there will be one challenge used this game. That's a pretty bold prediction. I guess maybe not. I wonder how many average challenges are in a game of football. Uh, let's see. I think Sam Darnold will throw one interception. Drake May will throw. They'll each throw one interception. I think the Seahawks will have a fumble and an interception. No, I think the Patriots will have a fumble. Let's see. Text. Yo, what's up, Birchwood? 48-13. Nah, I got 34-24 Seahawks. I don't think the Seahawks are going to get to 48, although it would be really funny if they did that again. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a blowout. I don't think it'll be super close, but I think it will like look like it was close. I think like the Patriots are gonna get a garbage time touchdown or something to make it a two-score game. Okay. Let me make my You're 24 Seattle. Jesus Christ, this text is huge. All right. Where'd it go? Oh crap. Oh my god, that's tiny. Hold on. Font size 36. In 20 minutes. 20? Yeah. Nope. At half, it'll be 17-0 Seattle. No, I got 20-10 Seattle at half. And then, let's see. Twenty ten Seattle at half. Let's see. One interception each team. Let's see. 48-8, 13 to close. Yeah, fair enough. 38-0 Seattle after the third quarter. It would be really funny. I just don't see it happening. I think the Patriots defense is going to be good enough to keep it close. Millie, stop your yapping, bro. You're going to want to go back inside in like 20 minutes. I know you are. Oh, look at that. He's running. We're going to go. Bro, I still cannot talk. Oh, wait a minute, Birchwood. You're a Bills fan. No, I just lost my voice on stream the other night. 2 nights ago. I was laughing too hard. I was playing Factorio for the first time, and my sister kept trying to run me over with the car. I forgot you're a Bills fan. You're biased. You want it to be a blowout. Hey man, my preseason Super Bowl prediction was Bills Seahawks, so I'm half right at least. And I got it right with the Seahawks. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Green Bay would be biased against Seattle. Hmm. Seattle. I'm from Seattle. Yep. Seattle Seahawks.
Do you like root for that team normally?
Yeah, I'll be happy when they're good. I won't like actively root for them though. Like, unless they're playing in the Super Bowl or something.
I haven't seen like anybody rooting for Patriots.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's sick and tired of the Patriots and the Chiefs winning.
Patriots have been winning?
Yeah, they're in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but I didn't know they'd been winning.
Yeah. They went 14-3 this year. They beat the Chargers. Yeah. To get to the divisional.
I want the team to win.
San Francisco, they're playing in San Francisco. The Super Bowl is in San Francisco. You like who? You like who? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. The Packers? That's crazy. Because the 49ers are always the ones that eliminate the Packers in the playoffs. Fair enough. I mean, it's entirely possible that Sam Darnold just falls apart. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think he's proven he's good enough this year. Yeah, the Patriots are like one of the biggest surprises this year that they're good.
Did you predict the Super Bowl correctly?
No, I predicted half of the Super Bowl correctly. The Bills,
Versus who?
the Seahawks.
When did you make that prediction?
Before the season. Yeah, I was close. The Bills only made it to the divisional round, but they lost to the Broncos in the most fraudulent way possible. Stupid bullshit referees. Sold the bag for me. But yeah, did you hear like that I got the three of my score predictions right in the or was it three? I think it was only two. Two of my score predictions right in the wild card round.
Really?
Yeah, I cursed the Packers. I predicted them to lose 31-27, and then they did. And then I cursed the who was it? The I can't remember who it was. Oh, the Jaguars to lose to the Bills. I got the Bills winning. I think it was 26-23 or something. Yeah. And forgiving them for beating the Chargers. They beat the Chargers 3 years ago. But after we were up 27-0 in the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah. For real. What do you say? Yes, that was the catch, but we wouldn't have even needed overtime if Josh Allen didn't play fuck around and find out on the last play of the first half. I mean, yeah, you're right. I just can't believe the Broncos were still in the game that late. I was so sure that the Bills were gonna win that I barely even watched the game. I mean, I saw the Patriots go up a lot early, and I'm like, doesn't matter. The Bills are just better. They're gonna win. My go Cam Dicker is gonna be here. There he is. That's my go. That's Cam Dicker. It's my guy. Fuck, dude. My voice is so good. There's Bobby Wagner still playing football. I remember him from the Legion of Boom days. Look at that beautiful football field, man. I wish I was there playing. If I had better hands, I would be. For real, for real. They're bold predictions that I just make. Here's playing a song right now. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff, I think, or maybe it's 30. It was 5:30. I can't remember exactly what time I was supposed to start. Holmes mentioned twice. I'll make the predictions yellow. Or no, I'll make them red. Red doesn't really work. Okay. All right. Later, Birchwood. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Crazy how it's almost a Seahawks home game in Santa Clara. And make sure the water bottle's full. Right. YouTube TV has a great commercial. That's a really good commercial. Ah, couple of puns in there. Oh, is my voice coming back? Not for long. Yo, what's up, Nishi? How you doing, man? Go Hawks! Seahawks! Oh, fuck, dude. Never mind. Voice is gone again. Yes, sir. It's Super Bowl Sunday, baby. Is that Nick fucking Wright? Ain't no way. Oh, they showed it. They showed the Malcolm Butler pick. That's a really great cinematic. It's very cute. Oh man, this is awesome. Oh, nope. Okay, it's not gonna start till 5:30 then. There he is, Steve Young, the guy who took down the Bolts in the only Super Bowl we've ever been to. Damn, Lynn Swan, Emmett Smith. I bet that guy's gonna get a lot of boos from Patriots fans, Eli Manning. Oh, boo! It's Peyton. Boo! Hey, there he is, the GOAT. Greatest quarterback to ever play the game. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. hope you have a time if you're lying. Green Day is playing? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if each team's owner got to choose a song or something. Ah, there we go. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I know this one. This one's one of my favorites. On the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Wow, one of these teams is gonna be walking the Boulevard of Broken Dreams after this game. I don't know if I know this song. Oh, American Idiot, yeah. 19 minutes away. Dang, bro. I cannot wait. And there's no way they're promoting an AI therapist here, right? I was wrong. No, it starts at 5:30. I was right. My original. I looked it up yesterday and said it started at 5:30. I thought they might have moved it. I don't know why they did. I think it was just the broadcast that started at 5. Oh, it's ads are coming to AI. Yeah, I bet they are actually. Damn. Nice. That's a cute commercial. NBC commercial. Remember, hey, you wanna be here and rank the commercials with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna come down to watch it.
Awesome, awesome. We gotta give every commercial a ranking out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, that's my first touchdown scorer right there. That's Cooper Cup. Booper Bup. Is that Kevin Walker? Booper Bup. Rashid, I need speed. JSN. Is that Jake Bobo carrying out the flag? Ain't no way. We're equal and don't do anything stupid, big dog. Yeah, let's go Seahawks! Yeah, baby! That's gotta be hype being the mascot, bro. That's gotta be hype. You're just a regular old guy and you're gonna be there. Well, actually, no. Have mascots actually have to be crazy athletic too. Yeah, the Patriots. You got all that weight on your shoulders. Make your predecessors proud. Damn. Damn, their long snapper's a rookie? That's crazy. John Bon Jovi ain't no way. Hey, it's crazy train. You know, what'd be crazy is coming out to a We Are the Champions. That would be hilarious. I wonder if there are songs that are banned as walk-off songs. There's gotta be walkout songs. There's gotta be. JSN. Best receiver in the league, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Unapologetically, he's just the best man. Nothing you can do about it. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, yes, sir. Nice. Uninjured quarterbacks is good. I like the sound of that. Could be a really good game. Well, shit, my luck. No way. Punk is getting old, bruh. God damn. Hi, Millie. Hoppers, huh? Could be funny. It's funny. To the kickers. We time to losers, cause we the champion of the world. One of these days, bro. Chargers will be up there. One of these days, statistically speaking, one of these days I'll be losing my voice to a Chargers Super Bowl. National anthem, baby. Yeah, that's my home, baby. Seattle. Harley Booth? That's awesome. He's Guy to the Benny Booth. That's so cool. The plane fly over. That's sick. Fighter jet. Awesome. Let's do it, boys. It's time for some fucking football. Where are the B-52s? Damn. That thing got engines on it. Oh, we have to do a coin toss prediction. Who wins the coin toss? Shit. Who's gonna win the coin toss? What the fuck? To be continued? No way. Into a TurboTax. To be continued. Your dog's gonna die. Is crazy. That's a diabolical commercial. Who wins the coin toss? Seattle. And defer. What the fuck? Whoops. I'm not starting. What the frick? God, stop freaking doing that. Joe Montana. Oh, wow. You're using a special coin? Seahawks. Wales was called by the Seahawks, I think. Wait, who called it? Yeah. Damn. Wendigo? Is this a show about Wendigo? Well, that'd be cool. Disclosure Day. Interesting. This is gonna be peak, boys. I can't freaking wait. All right. Of course, 6, 7 degrees. Of course. Anya, the kickoff is happening. Just so you know. On delay. Of course, they got Malcolm Butler to ring the bell. Diabolical behavior on behalf of New England. Here we go. Bonk. Touchback. From the 35. Here come the Seahawks. Hey, it's the same scorebook they used for the Chargers game. Here we go. Under center, single setback, one to the top, one to the bottom is in Jigba. 4 on the D line for the Patriots. It's going to be a handoff to the top of the screen. K9 to the 40, and he's gained 9. And it's going to be a 10 for a first down, Seattle. Let's go, baby. Out to the 45. And the first USC Trojan to start a Super Bowl is crazy. Here we go. Under center, single setback again. Hand off to the bottom of the screen. He's going to get nowhere. Walker's in the losing yard. High with the tackle. Here we go. They break Donald. Second down to 10. From the 45. Motion, Jigba to the bottom now. Trip to the bottom. Single receiver to the top, back to his right. Jigba back to the top. He's wide open. They're gonna throw. It's gonna be caught. Who is that? 88. It's gonna gain 15. Barner. Right. Forgot about that. That was a beautiful throw. That was nearly picked. Under center, single setback, takes a snap. It's going to be play action. They make an end around as well. He's going to fire deep to the sideline. It's going to be caught. Cooper Cup. I don't know if he caught it. He might have been bobbling it. Full control here. Nope, that's incomplete. And they're hurrying up. Shotgun back to his right, to the top, one to the bottom. He's going to take the snap. Darnold is going to huck it up to the end zone. It's going to be out of bounds. Yeah, they're lucky they got to the line and got the snap up there. That was not a catch. But Seattle, well done that they ran up to the line and taking the snap. Darnold breaks the huddle. It's going to be under center with a single setback. Well, receiver to the other side. Now Cup is going to line up to the bottom as well. One to the top, two to the bottom. That end to the bottom. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff to the bottom of the screen. Walker's going to cut up field and pick up two. Down to the 30. Or sorry, the 15. They're down for the Hawks. From the 15. Third down and 7 for the Hawks. Shotgun Arnold. Back to his left. Two to the top. Two to the bottom. Sorry, a receiver and a tight end to the bottom. Takes a snap. Patriots rush 5. Throw it to the top of the screen, and it's out of the reach of Shaheed. Fourth down, Seattle. And here come the Hawks to try for a field goal. Field goal tried from the right hash. Down. Up. Good. 3-0 Seattle. Okay, this commercial is like a 5 out of 10. It's cute. I like the song, but like, State Farm is so much better commercials. I don't know why they do this. Bring back what works. That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of a funny commercial. Okay, that one's a 7. DraftKings, you get a 7 out of 10. Not really. It'll show on the it'll show on my stream. This is as loud as I can make it. I don't know how that works. Yeah, this could probably work. Yeah, commercial. It was cute, but it was only like a 4 out of 10. It was just a bunch of children. It wasn't like creative. Toyota, 4 out of 10. Here we go. Wait. That drive took 3 minutes, 2 seconds, and it was a field goal for the Seahawks. From the end zone to the 5 to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and down to the 28. I'm adding first New England touchdown to be Henry to my predictions. Here we go. Yep. Under center, single setback. One to the top, one to the bottom. That's Stevenson, I think, in the backfield. He's gonna pick up 7, 6. Down to the 34. Under center, single setback. One out way out wide to the top. One to the bottom. Takes a snap. It's gonna be another handoff up the middle. Does not get there. In the yard. Sorry, that was Stevenson. Yeah, I was right. Okay. 38 is Stevenson. 32 is Henderson. Shotgun is 5 wide. 3rd and 2. 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Henderson goes from the bottom into the backfield. Sorry, Stevenson, I mean. It's going to be caught. He's going to break a tackle and he's going to pick it up. Damn. Seahawks defender missed the open field tackle. Who was it? Love. Julian Love. Damn. Yeah, he slipped. Damn. He should have had that. Center single setback. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Fakes the end around. He's going to throw. He's going to check it down, actually, to the end around at the bottom of the screen. And damn, he picked up a lot there. Cannon 9. Douglas to the 49 of Seattle. Under center, I formation. Hands it off to the top of the screen. Stevenson again. He's going to pick up the first down to the 47. I'll give him the 46. First down, New England. Rudy wide open. Shotgun, May back to his right. One to the top, two to the bottom. Tight end to the top. Looking to throw. He's getting chased. And he's going to get sacked. Back at the 45. Let's go, Seahawks defense. I was right about that one. Oh, the other things I said, I think I said, Seattle has the first turnover. Shotgun back to his right, one to the top, three to the bottom. Four on the D line for the Hawks. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. They rush forward. He's going to step up and he's going to run. And he's going to get a block. And he's going to get wrapped up and dropped after a gain of 11, I think. Shotgun from the 44 of Seattle. Back to his right, one to the top, two to the bottom, 10 into the bottom. Takes a snap. The Seahawks rush five. Looking to throw. He's going to huck it up deep. Nobody home. No receiver there, but he was out of the tackle box and no intentional grounding. In time for the Patriots. Heels on his own 42. The boot is away. She calls for a fair catch and makes it at the 9. What the Bro, what is this commercial? That is not what I thought the commercial was. It gets a 5 for subverting my expectations. Wasn't anything crazy, but it was not what I expected it to be. No idea. Okay, that one gets an 8. That one was pretty funny. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright. What the fuck? He's on screen. That one gets a 6. Alright, fair enough. It was creative. I liked it. Michelob. Gets a 6.5. This doesn't count. I saw this before. It's a good choice of song though for the Olympics. The Winter Olympics one doesn't count. Not a full commercial. Here we go. Seahawks, hurry up to the line. Back behind him and to his right is Barner. Two to the top, one to the bottom. Takes a snap. Play action, looking to throw. He's gonna roll out. They try it with the screen. It's gonna be high. It's gonna be nearly picked. Spillane almost picked it. They tried to set up a screen. JSN had it in both hands. He should have caught that. Second down and 10. Shotgun back to his left. Two to the top, one to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. They rush forward. He's going to fire to the top of the screen. He's going to be caught for a gain of 5. They only give him 4. It's JSN up to the 14. Third and 6. .634 and counting to play in the half. Or sorry, in the first. Shotgun back to his left. One to the top, 3 to the bottom. Third down and 6 for the Hawks. 5 on the play clock. Like 8 on the D line for the Patriots. They only rush 4. They got a free rusher. Darnold breaks the tackle. He's got to step up and hook it. He just barely missed Jackson Smith and Jigba. That would have been a touchdown. That was a touchdown if he had another half second. Oh my God. JSN had a touchdown if Darnold could get it to him. Oh man. The Hawks had to punt. That was 6, man. Nobody was catching him. God damn. Who does away? It's going to be fair call to the sideline at the 36 of New England. Damn. Seahawks nearly went up 2 scores right there. That was crazy. Yeah, this commercial's like a 4, I guess. Okay, bro, this is like the exact same commercial they always do. Well, this music isn't even that good. It's like weird. I almost did like a play an anime panty shot right there. What the frick is
It was
that?
a good commercial, like, but it was a Super Bowl
Yeah, it
commercial.
wasn't a Super Bowl commercial, so I'm giving it a 3. Yeah, it was like a decent normal commercial. It was like an average normal commercial. No, Simon, come on, buddy. What are you doing? I just let you watch that. What are you doing? Watch it.
This is the way of creating, and it's AI. Are we dead ass? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I'd say it's like a 3. It was just as bad as that. It was like a normal commercial. Oh, this one could be good. This one has potential. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hold on. Hold on. No. It is really cool, though. That one was cool. I'll give that one a 7. That was an AI commercial. Yeah.
Ugh.
Here we go. Under center, single setback. 6 on the line for the Patriots. Play action. Seahawks. Oh, it's going to be caught inside Seattle territory. Kayshawn Booty. Booty wide open. To like the 44 of Seattle. Seattle was in zone. From the 43, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff. He's going to get hit in the backfield and dropped. Well, that's a 3. Let's go defense. Trey Thomas with the tackle. That was Stevenson. No, that was Henderson. That one was Henderson with the carry. Shotgun back to his left. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. 5 on the D line for the Hawks. They rush 5. It's going to be caught. Henderson, loss of a yard. 3rd and 15 for the Patriots. Here we go. Shotgun back to his left. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're not in field goal range. 5 on the D line for the Hawks. Sorry, 6 on the D line for the Hawks. They rush 5. And Drake is hit and sacked. All the way back at their own 41. Witherspoon with the sack. Punting time, he was on his own 27. Takes a snap, puts it away. Shade caught it at the 6. Huge punt. And he's wrapped up and dropped to the 13. What is this commercial? Is this like a movie? That was an interesting kind of thing. I mean, they didn't even say what it was, so it's like 4, maybe 5. Liquid Death energy drink. That's kind of cool. That's kind of funny. I'll give that one a 6. Liquid Death energy drink is a 6. Yeah, you want it out. You can stay out for a little bit longer. Actually, it's a commercial. I can let her make it. Next time you ask me, I'm not letting her make it. Very good. The other AI commercial.
No, that was anti-AI thing.
No, it wasn't. It was an AI that they're promoting will never have ads. Claude is an AI. They're saying that, yeah, it's an adless AI. That one's like a 4, I guess. I don't know.
So we're at like what? 4 AI things?
Yeah, 4 AI commercials. Well, there was, yeah.
What's happening on iPad?
What?
It's like you're moving on your iPad.
Oh, it's like 10 seconds behind. Yeah. Under center, single setback, takes a snap, it's going to be a handoff to the bottom of the screen. Gain of like 2, out to the 15. Yo, what's up, Dad? Yeah, my voice is still cooked. It's been cooked since the night we played Factorio. I was laughing too hard when Alyssa was chasing me with the car. Here we go, under center, single setback is Walker. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff to the top of the screen, and he's going to gain a yard. Up to the 16. Shotgun back to his right. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Patriots rush 5. Darnold looking to throw. He's going to fire. It's going to be caught. Barner's going to break a tackle up to the 25 and get the first down out to the 27. From staying up too late, not in your body recover, yeah. A little bit. I've also been a little bit sick, so yeah, that doesn't really help. And it's going to be under center, single setback. 10 to the top, 2 receivers to the top, receiver to the bottom. It's going to be an end around for Shaheed, who's going to not be able to break a tackle, and they're going to lose 7 back to the 23. Then we're going to second down and very long for the Hawks. He had a bit of a lane. If he tried to cut it upfield faster, but it was closing quickly. Second down and 15. It was officially a loss of 5. 2 to the top, 3 to the bottom. Nobody in the backfield for the Hawks. Takes a snap. They rush 6. Darnold's pressure is going to be incomplete. Off the hands of JSN. Oh my god, they rushed 7. No, they didn't. They rushed 5. They just backed out the guys on the ends. Darnold took a shot. 37 seconds in the quarter. 3rd and 15 for the Hawks. It's 5 wide again. And actually motions Walker into the backfield, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's got plenty of time. He's going to fire deep. Incomplete. Looking towards JSN again. 4th and 15 for the Hawks, and they're going to be forced to punt. Shields on his own. 8. To punt it away. Takes snap. Boots it away. Caught at the 32. It's going backwards to the 30, and he's taken down at the 32 again. Oh my god, Roger Federer's at the Super Bowl? That's awesome. He's a famous tennis player. Jay-Z, John Bon Jovi, Justin Bieber, Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler! I know that guy. He's from the Click. Or Click or whatever. Still no Cardi B. Under center, single step back, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Sorry, it's a 10 end to the bottom, I think. Takes the snaps to me, hand off the middle. Stevenson is going to pick up 5-6. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. It's a cute commercial. Look at that with a 6. It's a cute story.
Oh my gosh, spin the AI commercial.
Yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Mm,
We can't be serious. People can just wear glasses, tell them anything they want whenever they ask.
I guess. I'm down to 4 or 5. I don't know. It's kind of funny when can be. Is it okay to eat mud? It's kind of a funny, kind of a funny question. This looks wrong. Having a modern computer in black and white looks wrong. What? I don't know. I'll give that one like a 5. It looks wrong having a modern computer in black and white. I'll give it a 4 actually. It's a minion. No way there's another movie coming out, right? There is another one coming out. Alright, that one gets like a 5. It was funny. I took it with a 6, but it was funny. Minions gets a 6. Class of 2026. I've never heard of Roger Craig, I don't think. Drew Brees, Larry Fitz, Luke Kuechly, Adam Vinatieri, and Roger Craig. I know the first 4, and I bet you the 5th one would have been Big Old Phil. The 5th one should have been Phil, but he played again, so now I have to wait 5 more years. Wish I could have seen my go play, man. God, it wasn't in the cards. All right, 2nd and 5 from the 37 of Seattle, it looks like. Or no, never mind. That's not right. Yeah, it is right. Damn. No, it's their own 37. Sorry. Oh, wow. Big hit. Kobe Bryant nearly picked it. Oh, no. It hit Bryant in the head, bro. He didn't even try and catch it. Shotgun back was left to Stevenson. 3 to the top, 10 into the bottom. Diggs in motion to the bottom. May takes a snap. 3rd down and 5. It's going to be a handoff. Stevenson's going to lose a yard. 4th down. They'll be forced to punt. Let's go, defense. Ugh. And the punt is away. Fair catch called for. Made at the 23. Shotgun back behind him. JS heading to the bottom. One to the top. 2 to the top, actually. It's going to be play action. Norton looking to throw. The Patriots 5. He's firing it deep. Got him, man. Oh, almost picked. Good defense. He batted it away. Damn. If that throw was a little bit further, that would have been a huge play. Shaheed had a step. Damn. Shaheed had to slow down. I don't need to throw it further. 3 to the top, tight end to the bottom. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. He's going to run into his own man, but he's still going to pick up positive yards. 30 to 45, 40, 45, 50 down the sideline. Let's see when he stepped out. Yeah, I think he stepped out around the 46 of Seattle. I was kind of the Walker with the carry, by the way. Looking to throw. Oh, it's the 46 of New England. Deflected and incomplete as they went to hurry it up. Second down and 10 for the Hawks. Center single set back to the top, to the bottom. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Walker up the middle to the 40. 25 30. 25 20. Then he's out of bounds at the 17. First down, Seahawks. They're into the red zone. Let's go, baby. Under center. It's going to be another handoff. Walker bounces it to the outside. He brings a tackle. Can't break the second one. Lost it 2. Back to the 19. Within the safety with the tackle. Shotgun back to his right. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Darnold's going to fire. It's going to be knocked up way in the air. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah, that was very clearly an incomplete pass. They had bounced off somebody's helmet. It went bonk and then went flying backwards all the way to like the 40. Yeah, he hit one of his own linemen in the helmet and it flew all the way back to the 40. That other lineman was probably like, what the fuck, man? 3rd and 12 for the Hawks. From the 19. Takes a snap. It's going to be a pitch to the bottom. A lot of Patriots is going to lose 3. Back to the 21. Field goal try for the Hawks. Damn. From the left hash. 39-yard try. Down, up. Right down Broadway. 6-0 Hawks. I'm in here. T-Mobile gets like a 5. It's just average. This one's kind of cute. It's an AI ad, I think. I think it's like a 4. Oh. What the heck? You get a 4. It's just an average commercial. What the fuck is happening to those Super Bowl commercials I love, bro? All these are mid as fuck. Here we go. Kickoff is away. From the end zone, takes a knee. Good call. Out to the 35. Under center, single step back. Takes a snap, stand up. Henderson gets 3. Shotgun back to his left. To the top, to the bottom. Seahawks rush 4. Looking at the floor, he's hit. He's hit and he's sacked. Big loss. That's Mills with the sack. Big sack. Let's go defense. He just ran that O lineman right into his quarterback. Oh, goddamn. 3rd and 17. Shotgun back to his left. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap, play action. It's a screen. He's going to get to the outside, pick up 5. Out to the 33. He ran into an official at the end of that one. A couple of players are drawing at each other. Here we go. Heels at his own 18. The punt is away. Fair catch called for. Made at the 29 of Seattle. That's a cute commercial. All right, Red Finning Rocket More. Did you get a 6? That one was cute. Bruh. No, that's fine. It's like a 6. That's a good message. Ooh, that was a cute transition. Oh my god, it's just all ass. This commercial is all ass, bro. What the fuck? Levi's, probably. Or Wrangler. Wrangler. It's gotta be Wrangler. Levi's. 9 for all ass, bro. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, it's fine. It's like a 5. It's like a normal football game commercial. Galaxy gets like a 5. It's just like an average commercial. I mean, it looks like it'll be a fun kids movie. Mm. Under center, single setback. This is Walker. 1 to the top, 2 to the top now. 1 to the bottom, 10 into the bottom. Sends Cup all the way back to the bottom. It's going to be a handoff. He's going to break his off. It's going 30. 35. Knocked out of bounds. That's a 37. A yard shy of the marker. Second down and short for the Hawks. Hey, yo. It's amazing how deep inside the hole he can get is crazy. And diabolical line. Second down for the Hawks. Second in the yard from the 38. Single setback formation. Takes a snap. It's going to be another handoff. Walker up the middle. Doesn't quite get there, I don't think. Might be half a yard shy. You're going to give it to him? Looks like they gave it to him. First down, Seattle. 8:20 and counting in the half. Hey, looks like they might have got it. Under center, single setback. Gotta snap it quick. There we go. Play action looking to throw. Donald steps up. He's going to get hit. He's going to break out of the sack, and it's going to be behind Walker. Incomplete. Second down to 10. Donald has broken out of a couple sacks. It's been pretty impressive. Honestly, he might have been able to run it himself. I wasn't really looking for that, though. That's my brother for real. Shotgun back to his right. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Twins both. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Firing to the top of the screen. He's going to be clopped. He's going to be pushed out of bounds. That's going to be booper up. Into 7. That'll be third down and 2 for the Hawks. Comes to the top. Receiver to the bottom. Back to his right. Shotgun. Darnold. From the 48. Looking to throw. Look out. He's going to check it down. He's going to be caught by Walker. He's going to break a tackle and not be able to break out of a second one. All the way down to the 46 of New England. 47 they'll give him. Yeah, man, I don't know what I think the Patriots got to design a couple more QB runs here. Keep the Seahawks pass rush honest. Under center. Single step backwards again. One to the top, one to the bottom. Now it's two to the top. Two tight ends on the bottom. Take the snap. Hand off. Walker. Patient run. And he's going to pick up four. To the 46 or 49 or no 44, sorry. Yeah, Kenneth Walker was walking right there. Hunter center single setback. One to the top, one to the bottom, two to the bottom, tight end to the top. So the man in motion to the top takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. That is not Walker, but he will only pick up one. Bring him third down in like 5. Shotgun back to his left. Two to the top, one to the bottom, tight end to the top. Like 9 on the D line for the Patriots. They only rush 5. He's going to be caught by Walker. Oh, he dropped it. Backpedaling, couldn't quite hold on. I don't think he would have got it anyways. But it would have made it fourth and short. And the Seahawks will be forced to punt from inside Patriot territory. Yeah, just gotta catch the ball and he might have been able to get it. Boot is away. And it's gonna be out of bounds to the 1 or the 2. What a punt. Great punt. Down to the 2. What a punt. It was already out, yeah. It was probably out of like the 4, actually, with that angle. What? It's like a 5. This commercial's awesome. 10 out of 10. I fucking love the Uber Eats commercials, bro. Yeah. Hey, yo. Okay. Eh. Alright, that was like a 6. Oh, it's about 7. It's the thing. It's this one again. Another Olympics commercial. Alright. Uber Eats, you got me, bro. First 10 out of 10 commercial. Fucking peak.
How many viewers we have?
4. It's about average for a football game. Oh, this is a Chargers game, then I average like 8. Or maybe 6. Here we go. Can the Seahawks get a safety and completely ruin my score prediction? Takes a snap, hands it off. No gain. Actually, no, he's going to break a tackle and pick up 3 after the 5. That's Stevenson. From the 5. Second down and 7 for the Patriots. Shotgun, May back to his left. 3 to the top. Tight end to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. There's a whistle pre-snap, and that might be a false start. Oh no, it's a timeout for Seattle. Let's go. Wait, no. I didn't make the first timeout prediction. Never mind. I thought I did. No, I said the first. I said there'd be one challenge. I have to add that to my predictions. I didn't say that. Oh, here we go. Shotgun back to his left. Oh, Seattle 10 players on the field during the timeout. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. May he's gonna fire over the middle, incomplete. Eh. It was behind the intended receiver. I think that was Douglas. 3rd and 7 for the Patriots. There's a driver on the field right behind Drake. Shotgun back to his right. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. It's Stevenson. Sorry, the back is to his left. My bad. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire it to the bottom of the screen. Passes, takes first down to the 14. First down, gain of 10. Or 9. Douglas with the catch. On the 14, shotgun. Say, under center, single setback. One to the top, one to the bottom. Tight end to the bottom. Hand off. And he's going to bounce it all the way out to the outside. Stevenson's going to pick up 3. Out to the 17. There's never been a half, first or second, where each team went penalty free. Oh, I forgot to make a total penalties prediction. I did predict that the first penalty would be on Seattle. So we'll see. Under center, single setback. Play action looking to throw. Naked bootleg. He's going to be hit. It's going to be throwaway. Complete. Shotgun Matt to either side. Takes a snap, and there's a pre-snap whistle. That's going to be cha-cha slide. Wrong prediction. I jinxed it. Actually, me and the announcer jinxed it. Yeah, he jumped. Damn it. Shotgun Mac is left, two to the top, one to the bottom, taking snap, looking to throw. Look out behind you, Drake. He's going to huck it up deep. Incomplete for Matt Collins. I'm going to bring up 4th down and 12 for the Patriots. Is away. Out at the 33. Out to the 35. Cuts inside to the 40. 43. His where he's down. Good return. Oh, Hawks. Another AI commercial. This commercial we've seen before. So I'll give it like a 2 because they didn't. Or no, I'll give it a 0 because they didn't do anything new. I mean, it's a good commercial. So maybe I'll give it a 1. Well, we've seen it before, so. Yeah, another AI ad. Hey, yo! Share the hashtag blue square. that was a good commercial. Good message. I'll give it a 7. It wasn't anything crazy special, but it was a good message. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that one gets a 7 too. Look at your P is really funny. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll give that one like a 6. Good solid. Good adaptation. Maybe actually I'll give it a 7. It was a good adaptation. We've seen this commercial before, I think. All right, Seahawks, let's see if we can go up 2 scores here. Take the snap. Firing. Caught. Gain of about 7 to Coop to midfield. 2nd down and 3 for the Hawks. Yeah, Donald had a rusher in his face as he threw that. Great throw. Under center single setback. One to the top, one to the bottom. Two tight ends at the bottom. Takes the snap. It'll be handoff up the middle. Walker's going to pick it up. And a bit more to the 43 of New England. Gain of 7. First down. Hawks. Oh, what's up, him? Oh my gosh. I'm doing alright. Wait, one MDY only love? One DMY only love. How you doing, man? Doing alright. Having fun watching the Hawks. Wish it was the Chargers, but I'll settle for this. Project Hail Mary. That's kind of cool. I'll give that commercial like a 6. It's better. It'll look cool. And it was also football related, so it gets a better another point. Am I sick? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm sick and I also used up all my voice on stream the other night. I was laughing too hard. It was the Factorio stream where I lost it. You could hear me losing it. You could hear my voice good at the beginning and lost and dead by the end. It's hilarious. It's a pretty good universal comedic, uh, pretty good universal ad. I'll give that one a 6 as well. It was better than average. It wasn't like your normal everyday commercial. Actually, I'll give it a 7. It was cute. Good story. Ted commercial gets like a 4. There wasn't anything. It was just Ted. It gets an extra point for me if it's football related. Here we go from the 43 of New England. Shotgun Darnold. Walker to his left. One to the top, two to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Takes a snap. It's going to be a hand off to Walker. He's going to try and stiff arm a man. He's going to pick up a yard. And that's it. Second down to 9 for the Hawks. To the 42. Minute 43 and counting in the half. Kenneth Walker, 14 rushes, 94 yards. Shotgun back to his left, two to the top, two to the bottom. Four on the D line for the Patriots. They rush forward. Darnold looking to throw. He's going to check it down to over the middle. So I don't know who that is, but he makes a man miss. And he dives forward for a gain of about 5. That'll bring up third down and 2 from the 40. 57, 56, 55. Yeah, that was a big juke right there that he put on that guy. And gain an extra 3 or 4 to make it third and manageable.
32 from the 35. Shotgun Donald back to his right. It's going to be a handoff of the middle. It's going to be, he's got it. First down to the 30. 34 seconds to play in the half, and they should call a timeout here. Yeah, and they do. That was Kalani. Kalani with the carry. They'll probably put another couple seconds back on the clock. 32 in it right now in the half. Is that Tom Brady? Yes, it fucking is. Dude, okay, that Dunkin' commercial gets a 10. That was fucking hilarious. It was random, but it was hilarious. I liked it. We have Dunkin' and we have Uber Eats. Those are the two 10 out of 10 commercials so far. What commercial is this? This is cute. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Fun. Yeah. Did they make this in fucking PowerPoint? This is peak. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's funny. I'll give it a 9. It was literally just karaoke. Okay, it's kind of funny. Okay, that one gets an 8. That one was pretty good too. It was creative. I liked it. Kinder Bueno, you get an 8. It would have been a 9 if it had something to do with football, though. Shotgun back to his left, trips to the bottom, one on the top, sends Njigba in motion from the bottom to the top. I gotta be careful saying that word. Back to his left, takes a snap, looking to throw from the 35, firing, caught to the 25, gain of 6. That's Cooper Cup, and they keep him in bounds. Down to the 24. Timeout Seattle. That is their final timeout of the half. Damn, 52 total yards for the Patriots in the first half. That's crazy. Here we go. Shotgun back to his left, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, heading to the bottom. From the 17, sorry, from the 23. Takes a snap, throwing, looking to throw. No timeouts. He's going to fire it to the top of the screen. He's got to get out of bounds. He just falls down. From the 18, it's ruled incomplete. He didn't catch it. Yeah, I didn't. I thought he dropped it too. 15 seconds. Yeah, he drops it. Yeah, he hits the turf. Let's see. He hit his shoe. Oh no, I hit the ground. Just barely. Looked like it hit his shoe from that angle. Yeah, no, it did. It wasn't even close to his shoe. Yeah, it hit the ground. Incomplete. It looked like it touched the ground. Let's see. Yeah, it grazes the ground. Yeah. Not enough to overturn it. It's incomplete. I think it grazes the ground. Yeah, this one's not a completion either. I mean, I don't see any pellets, but like it looks like it just grazes. Yeah, it's incomplete. $20 in the half. Take an end zone shot or two. Yeah, just take an end zone shot or two and then kick a field goal. Well, one now because they're down in 3. 20 seconds and a half. Timeout, New England. Excuse me. From the 23. Yeah, you just gotta go for an end zone shot here, in my opinion. The field goal here is huge because it puts you up 2 scores. Here we go. Shotgun Donald. Back to his left, three to the top, one to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's gonna fire into the end zone. Almost picked. Almost picked by 0. Gonzalez almost had it. Yeah, he almost picked it. He had it in both hands. 4th and 3 from the left, or sorry, from the right hash. Down, up. Seattle is up 2 scores, baby. Let's go. Throw his away. 11 seconds in the half. From the 4 to the 10 to the 15, 20, 25, taken down to the 28. 6 seconds in the half. They'll likely come out and take a knee. Going to half down 9-0. All right. So I've got 3 things right so far and 3 things wrong. Are you talking about the fucking Chargers? God damn it. I bet they're talking shit about us again. They said in Foxborough a few weeks ago. It's looking very similar to the Chargers game, except for the Patriots are on the Chargers end of it. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna mute up real quick. Somebody just got home.
What up? Stop. What is it? Listen, get it smells so good. Hey, you know, so. Hey, get out. Oh, you. Shut up. Get out of me. What's up, dude? No, you stink. You smell really bad.
Come say hi to everybody, Eden. Hi. Oh wow, you look very white. Hold on, let me adjust the light. There we go. Oh, cool. Nice.
Just sit on my dog. Oh, yeah, no. Oh.
Oh wait, we have to be scoring the commercials. I missed 2 of them. This one's like an average commercial, it looks like. For Seattle 9-0.
Dominating.
Yep.
Winning.
I just said
What did you
Okay.
say? Baby.
hat team.
No, keep her.
Okay.
Beer.
Want to go to bed right now?
No, she wants me to.
It's 9-0.
Okay. Can I go get
Yeah.
it in the car first?
Very defensive
Okay.
game.
Dad, all of them.
What?
All of the.
All of these commercials have been asked.
Have we passed the halftime?
4-4-4. We are at halftime right now. It just started.
We get to see a little bunny.
Yeah. This commercial's also a 4, bro. Show us the good ones. We've had like 4 good commercials so far. Everything else has been mid. Oh, never mind. These aren't Super Bowl commercials. These are local commercials now. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, these don't count. These are locally televised commercials. What? I'm running a live stream. I have to talk. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah.
Mom, so go away if you want to hear it.
On it.
This was cute.
Yeah, that was funny. That'd be cool.
Logan,
Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah. Well,
As soon as the game's over?
after, no. I want to watch some of the post game.
How much? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I want to watch the MVP presentation.
Like it's go. Like this. Katie's ready to go. It's ready to move.
What is
It
that?
does that? I don't know.
Execute.
Cause it. I'm fun?
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't like it. Look at all the pictures. That. What's that?
Yes.
I don't know why I said this. That's a girl named Anna.
Nice.
She loved her pictures. Okay. She had never heard of John Gold. No offense. Very excited. Yeah, the presents! Yes. And this is
It'd be really funny if we got our first kicker MVP.
What do you want for? Oh, yeah, you can grab your later. Yeah, no.
That would be peak. Actually, let me check.
Just like, oh, wait. Here, hold it on. Yeah, get that on. Oh, and actually, that's from Cassie. I bet you there's a bunch of stuff from Grandma there.
Kicker has never been Super Bowl MVP. That would be really cool.
That was from Cassie. I look at Cassie.
That'd be awesome. I would love a kicker Super Bowl MVP. That would be so peak. We just need another like 3 field goals or something.
I know, no, we're not opening it all.
That would be so awesome.
Some stuff fun. Oh, you showed her your account? Cool. Babe. What? I just decided to throw some stuff in and go over to that house. Huh? Back you up. What? That's the flip the thing over. I'm upset. Yeah. I'm sorry. Put that out. Threw stuff away. Really? Okay. I think it's fine to throw it away. What? It's for you.
Thanks. Here, put it
How do we
like.
do that?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Right here. I'm gonna have to.
Fine. I just need to oh yes. I'll try it. Yeah. Thanks for competing. I hope it's all good. Hi. Well, you're happy. No. No.
All right.
Yeah, well, can I play with your doggy thing?
Well, the quiet was nice while it lasted, huh? The quiet was nice while it lasted, huh?
What's the halftime show?
In like 10 minutes, probably. 5 minutes. I mean, it's now. We can't, because all that music's gonna be copyrighted.
Dude,
It's gonna all be copyrighted.
Cut off your stream for the halftime show.
No,
Everyone's gonna watch this show anyway. No, we gotta be able to hear the halftime shows.
we can't hear
Where's the
that
best
time.
part? Yes, we can. Turn off your stream for 2 minutes. Or mute yourself.
Mute myself.
Just for
How
that.
dare you?
The halftime show.
People want to hear my amazing voice, my amazing singing voice.
Yeah, give me 1 minute, right?
What in the world is this?
Oh, he's the president of the world. Oh, this president is so like.
Is this like a meme singer? What is this?
What's happening? Crank it up.
Yeah.
Crank it up.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, just mute. Come on, crank it up.
God.
Okay, we're back. And then I can take off that. Alrighty. Awesome.
What's your favorite song? I got a new song. Let me get my
Big Bunny.
Where's my phone? No, go home. Young love, big young love. Big bunny.
Okay.
Is my phone over here? I gotta play a song over there. Okay, my phone is there. Cold. That's fine, but let's put 600
Okay.
here.
I don't think this is Super Bowl commercials.
I can help you at this table.
I guess this is local commercials still.
Well, that thing's gonna be awesome. This thing? Yeah. That thing's gonna be awesome. That's so cool.
That's
that
funny.
extra
I
is
didn't
so
even
cool.
see that yet.
Like, just so many presents in here that are
Yeah.
unbelievable. Like, so many. Like,
Alright.
we don't have to do Legos right now.
I think
Let's see how to make this one work.
one is this thing.
No,
She
loves it.
loves them.
That's
That
so
makes
cute.
Grandma so happy.
Or we can do
We
these
can.
ones.
Sure, we can.
Or the Fair and Forest. This one is rad. That's
That
just
one's
like
so
the
cool,
ones
too.
that Santa got them.
Yeah.
You know the things, I think. Mama. This one a Fair and Forest.
Alright, is the game coming back now?
Know you? Oh, she got guys some bread, Logan. And
No.
oh, yeah.
Cool. Hashtag mine.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's mine. And this. I got shit. Oh, is that a back one? Yeah, cool.
Woo!
Let's see. My dad's map. My dad's map. This looks so.
Amazing. Nice. This is a banger.
No, just back. I got it.
The fifth Super Bowl without a touchdown in the first half, and only 51 total yards for the Patriots offense. Yikes, third fewest in the first half in Super Bowl history. I wish they'd give us examples. 18 sacks this postseason for Drake May, second most in postseason history. 3 today. Darnold is 9 for 22. May is 6 for 11. 88 yards to 48 yards through the air. Kenneth Walker, my MVP prediction. 14 rushes for 94 yards, the second most in a first half in Super Bowl history. And 2 rushes of 25 or more yards. It's crazy. I think they were both on that. No, they weren't both on that first drive. I forget when the second one was. No. I wonder if they told Chris Collinsworth to not mention Patrick Mahomes. Here we go. Kickoff time, baby. And the kick is away. Right up from 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Down to the 32, 31 maybe, 32.
Logan.
What? What?
After next commercial break.
No, they're back to Super Bowl commercials.
Finish.
I will do it after we're done moving stuff to the car.
To be an adult.
I know.
Finish. Logan, finish.
All right, here we go.
Finish.
Shotgun back to his right and in front of him. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. No, it's play action. Looking to throw. He's going to fire to the bottom of the screen. Behind his receiver, incomplete. Douglas was the intended target. Here we go. Shotgun back to his left. Two to the top, one to the bottom, tight end to the top. Takes a snap. It's an end around to Stevenson, I think. And he's pushed out of bounds after a gain of 8. Third and short. I think it's 3rd and 2. Shotgun made back to his left. Tight end to the top. Two receivers to the top, receiver to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Seahawks rush forward. He's going to fire to the bottom of the screen. He's going to be nearly picked. Batted away. And that'll bring a 4th down.
What's his? Yeah.
Show up with the pass defense. Can almost be OPI, honestly.
Takes a lot of them.
Time to punt.
Word.
And the Seahawks might have jumped. The boot is away. Fair catch made at the 9. First and 10 for the Hawks.
We had to be careful.
Yeah, it really looked like they jumped. Here we go. Less than a minute into the 3rd quarter, and the Seahawks already have the ball again. Under center, single setback is Walker. One to the top, one to the bottom, 10 into the top, end to the bottom. No. Now it's motion to the tight end to the bottom. Take the snap, it's going to be a handoff. Walker's going to pick his way forward for a gain of 1.5 yards, 2 yards. Out to the 11. 2nd down to 9. Second. Here we go. Shotgun May. Or sorry, Darnold. Back to his left. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. 10 into the top. Motions a 10 into the bottom. 6 on the D line for the Patriots. They rush 5. They rush 6. Darnold's going to fire over the middle. It's wide open. 25 out to the 27. That's where he'll be down. Shaheed with a catch. First down, Seattle. Yeah, Darnold, great job. He took a shot after that one. Shotgun, empty backfield, it looks like. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, tight end, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire, caught, wide open. Down to the 46. JSN, first down, Seahawks.
Yeah, look that.
Under center, single setback, 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom, 10 on the other side. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Darnold's going to manage space. He brings a tackle. He's going to run out to the 45, and he's going to juke his way to midfield and get tackled at the 45. First down Seahawks. What a play by Sam Darnold, bro. He is the difference right now in this game. What a play. Yeah. Dude, he has avoided unblocked blitzers or free blitzers multiple times this game so far. What a play. Under center, single setback. One receiver to the other side, two tight ends to the top. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Walker's going to break a tackle and pick up two and get tackled there.
I don't know what. Wait, what?
What about the 42? What looks like 41, maybe? The 49 of New England, potentially. Yeah, I think it's a 49 New England. 44 of New England. Shotgun Darnold back to his right. Two to the top, one to the bottom. Now back to his left as well. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Patriots rush forward. It's going to be a screen pass to Walker. He's going to get to the 40, 45, 30, 35, sorry, 25, and he's taken down to the 22. First down, Seahawks. My brain is on the wrong side of the field. Great screen pass. On his center, single setback. Two to the top, one to the bottom, 10 into the top. Sends a 10 in motion to the bottom. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. And he's going to get to the edge. He's going to be pushed out for a gain of a yard. Second down. He has hit 100 yards. Kenneth Walker's had 100 yards on the ground. Oh, no, that one was a pass. It was all purpose yard. He probably has 100 on the ground, too. 17 rushes for 100 yards. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I know, right? Shotgun Darnold. Back to his right. Two to the top, one to the bottom. And we got whistles before the snap. And that's a timeout by New England. No, Seattle. Well, no, it's just that the defenses are so good. I mean, they haven't allowed any points. That's why they're the best. Because their opponents never scored. We're going to shotgun back to his left, one to the top, two to the bottom, 10 to the top. Six on the D line for the Patriots. They only rush four. Donald firing is going to be too wide for his receiver. Intended target was Cooper Cup. Third down and 9 for the Hawks. It'd be crazy if the kicker was the MVP for all the field goals. It'd be the first kicker ever to win MVP. Shotgun May. It's five wide. Three to the top, one to the bottom. Sends a man in the backfield to his right. It's the backup running back. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire to the bottom of the screen. Too far for his intended receiver. Fourth down, field goal try for the Hawks. Cooper Cup was the intended target. Damn. He had him. There was a free rusher. Damn. 21-yard try. It's down. It's up. It was a bad snap, but it's good anyways. What a kick. Good from 57. Nice. 12-0 Seahawks. Yeah, Dixon with the great hold.
Oh shit. Chasing the wrong way.
Logan, I have a question. Do you think we'll lose or copy?
No, I don't really care. It's Bumble. Nice.
It's not a Lafufu, it's a Lemon.
I don't know the difference.
The difference?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Another AI commercial. Yeah.
Lafufu.
Shh. Watching commercials.
Lafufus are India and Labubu are.
Yeah, just another AI commercial. This one's like a 3. It just seems like a normal one. It's a cute story. I'll give it a 4.
Made up story. They played AI become a cute story.
That's fine. It worked. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I cleaned up my section.
Oh, this is funny. That's not George Kittle. Who the frick is that? That one's a 7. It's funny. Okay, no, this commercial's an 8. It's a prostate screening commercial, but it's funny. Girls, we have to be a little bit quiet because I'm streaming. Maybe on Anderson. Damn, they just took a bunch of like stock photos of these guys.
We're going to bed.
Eden, careful, you're messing with the cord. Well, nothing Seahawks. Here we go. Vera, 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 Vera. Here we go. 12-0. The kickoff is away. Up from 5 to the 10, the 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's hit and dropped at the 33. The dark sound. Eden, Eden, Eden. You can't be doing that. It makes too much noise. Here we go. Under center, high formation, takes a snap. It's a picture of the bottom of the screen. It's going to be, oh, big play by Henderson. Eden. You guys got to stop. It's too loud. Okay, here we go. From the second down and 1 from the 40. 41 maybe. Takes a snap, single step back. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He's not going to get there. Loss of half a yard. Couldn't quite get there. No, maybe he picked up half a yard. No, he got about 1. Here we go. 3rd and a yard for the Patriots. Shotgun back to his right. 3 to the top. Hand to the bottom. Sends the man in motion from the top to the bottom. That's Booty. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's going to fire over the middle. It's going to be incomplete. Too low. 4th down and a yard for the Patriots. Damn. Great protection there, but they're going to be forced to punt it away with 7:41 in the 3rd. Field on his own 26. The boot is away. Fair catch called for and made at the 23. Sorry, the 18. My bad. You got the bean too hot. Eden. 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 Okay, well, I'm going to take you. Pokemon! Pokemon! Yo, we got a Pokemon ad. 10 out of 10. Eden, we got a Pokemon ad before GTA 6. Hey, guys. You gotta move it somewhere else. You have to move it somewhere else. You have to. Yeah. Go in the other room. You just yoink me on the rice.
Stop.
You guys can. Hold on. Whoopsies. There is a flag on the return. The Seahawks went 3 and out. And there's a 10-yard penalty from the spot. It would have been a good return. But unfortunately, that'll set him back. It was all the way into Seahawks territory at the 46. Excuse me. Okay, this Pringles commercial is pretty good. Okay, that commercial was like, oh, I got hate. The Pringles one, it was pretty good. Oh,
Like, don't ever.
interesting.
If you want me to help you come back in and don't.
Dada. Hey, Dada.
The Ring commercial was pretty cool. That's like a 5. No, it's like just a normal commercial.
Dada. Dada.
What?
Can you help me do my Lego set?
He's cooking dinner. He can't right now. Actually, I don't know. He's not? Okay, maybe he can. I already made my own dinner. Cool. Alright, let's see. Damn. Most of my predictions are cooked. Well, actually, I guess first touchdowns could still happen, technically. Still no challenges. MVP could still technically be Kenneth Walker. And I don't think each team is going to get a pick. That's probably not going to happen. Bald Eagle Horse commercial, that's funny. I'll give that one a 6. That's funny. Oh my god, they have the horse and the bald eagle actually at the game. That's funny. Oh no, JSN is going into the blue medical tent. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. There we go. Shotgun back to his left. 3 to the bottom. Takes the snap, looking to throw. He's going to step up and he's going to get sacked again. Drake May loses 3. Back to the 24. 2nd down and long. Allen was probably a covered sack. He had a lot of time in the pocket there. Yeah, Seahawks only rushed 4. And he could have had nowhere to step up to. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Drake made the shotgun back to his left. Takes a snap. Seahawks rush 4. And he's going to fire. It's going to be caught. And who is that? 13? Don't know who that is. Gain of about 7. Most time sacked in one postseason in NFL history, Drake May and Joe Burrow are tied at 19 apiece. That's crazy. 4 minutes and counting. Shotgun back to his right. 1 to the top. 2 to the bottom. 10 into the bottom. 5 on the deal. 5 on the deal line for the Hawks. Takes a snap. They rush 4. Firing over the middle. It's off the hand. Receiver incomplete. 4th down for the Patriots.
What's happened in the shower, Did you dust? I'm gonna take a shower.
Do you want to hop in the shower?
I'm gonna shower. His hair. I actually just.
That was through the hands of the receiver. Booty wide open, but couldn't pull it in. Booty wide open, but May couldn't fit it in there. That's crazy. Fair catch called for and made at the 21 for Seattle. 3:38 to play in the third. It's 12-0 Hawks.
Can I tell you how to wash your now?
I wonder if the Super Bowl's ever been a shutout before. There's got to be at least one, right?
I mean, do shampoo. This is right.
Wasn't there a 17-0 one really early on? Let me see.
It's all about the shampoo. It's all about the
Have the has
Yes, start. Got that. And then you show with the rinsing because the water comes in. But you just have to cook. Who's mom place? Nobody knows. Good job. Like, you know, they.
Ready for shower, Vera?
there has never been a shutout in Super Bowl history. 24-3 was the closest in Super Bowl 6. 13-3 in Super Bowl 53, Patriots Rams.
This clear finisher. Like, your shampoo is all about your scalp. Okay? Well, it'll take out.
Well, there's only two teams that have not scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl game.
Like, girl.
That was the Dolphins and the Rams. Those are the only two teams who have not scored a touchdown. And right now, both teams are on pace to not score a touchdown. Awesome Super Bowl stat that I'm surprised they haven't mentioned yet. Maybe they don't want to jinx it, but I think jinxing it would be a good thing. Because it would make it more interesting. We get a touchdown.
Okay? So scrub it, scrub. You also have to get something to but that is way
It'd be very cool.
condition.
It's commercial. This one's fine. It's great. I'll give it a 6. It's funny. It's random.
This are all the so that when you put the second step in, you conditioner, push this, push. No. Like you just, just kind of rub it together. Like it's, so, because you're.
Oh, that was a Ritz commercial. It's a grow up commercial.
Like they.
I'll give it a 6. I couldn't really hear it. It's quiet, but.
I mean, right there. Like this, for hair. It's sort of from inside. Yeah, you might throw this out there. The thing's right there.
It's Chicago Fires, whatever. That's an NBC commercial. Now does it count? Here we go. Under center, trips to the bottom, one to the top, single setback. Five on the D line for the Patriots. First and 10 for the Hawks on the 21. K9 bounces into his own guy, and he's going to lose 3. Oh,
Whatever you want.
ah, damn. JSN's going to the locker room. That's brutal. That's really not good. They're looking at him for a concussion. Second down and 12 for the Hawks. Shotgun back to his left. One to the top, 2 to the bottom. Now 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. After the motion. 4 on the D line for the Patriots. They're going to rush 5. Darnold's going to fire over the middle. It's going to be incomplete through the hands of Cooper Kupp. 3rd and 12 for the Hawks.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to get ready for that soon and do it tomorrow, okay? You can work on it a little bit.
Shotgun back to his right. 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom. 10 into the 2, 10 into the, sorry. Now 2 to the top. And 10 into the top as well. Takes the snap. 3rd and 12 looking to throw. It's a huge play right here. He's going to fire. He's going to be caught. Kupp is going to make a man miss. And he's not going to be able to break the second tackle. He gains about 7 to 26. And the Seahawks are going to be forced to punt it away once again. All right, here we go. Heels on his own 12. The boot is away. And it's short. They're going to not touch it. And it'll roll all the way to the 30s, sorry, the 27 of New England. And that's where we'll be down. 3:55 to play in the third. Shotgun back to his left, two to the top, one to the bottom. Sorry, three to the top, one to the bottom. Taking a snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff. Then Stevenson's going to pick up two. Sorry, that was Henderson, not Stevenson. Yeah, we haven't. That's what I just said. The first defensive play caller head coach to win a Super Bowl would be really cool. Shotgun back to his left, two to the top, one to the bottom, tight end to the top, takes a snap, looking to throw May. He's got all day, he's going to get hit, and he's going to break out of it, and he's going to run 30, and there's a flag, and he's going to get dragged down at about the 34, out of bounds. And that might be offensive holding. Oh, it might be defensive holding, is the initial indication. Well, defensive holding. 5-yard penalty, and the Patriots got their first down of the half.
You following instructions?
Oh yeah, there was a receiver that got sandwiched. Booty got sandwiched, and then he got hand held.
Yeah,
Here we go, a minute 13 to play in the third.
Press that down. Just this piece. Press it down.
A minute 05 and counting. First and 10 for the Patriots from the 39. Single setback, two to the top, one to the bottom, takes a snap. It's going to be play action looking to throw. He's going to go from behind. The football's out, and it's out of bounds. That must have been an incomplete pass because they went flying forward. Football has been flying everywhere today. That was Lawrence McGee. Near sack with the QB hit. Yeah, it must have been a throw. Yep, that was a throw.
Orange part.
52 seconds in the third.
I think that one.
Shotgun back to his left, one to the top, three to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to check it down out of the backfield. It's going to be caught. It's going to be pushed out of bounds. In at three. That's Henderson. They'll give him 3.5.
So then put those two things in there. See the picture? See the picture? Dog, ball, food.
3rd and 5 for the Patriots.
Just set those down by each other. The dog, the food, and the ground.
Here we go. Shotgun back to his left, one to the top, three to the bottom. Sends Booty in motion to the top.
The girl.
Takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's going to get the ball. The Seahawks have it. Let's go.
Take this. Goddamn. No. Come on. Like, fuck off.
The first turnover. My prediction was right.
What part? Oh, you did this part already.
Seattle, first turnover. Let's see.
These parts, the lead.
Well, I
That is a huge turnover. That could seal it, honestly. It's a 2-score game. From the 38. Under center, single setback, takes a snap, play action. He's going to check it down to Barner, who's going to pick up 11 for the first down.
This needs to be. Barrett isn't going for that also. Okay. I just said I would do this for a little bit. Respect. What? What? I was just. I said it was like cheeks. Like it's so loud. Like Thomas says, it's the loudest he could be. Like, turn up. That's a Super Bowl. You don't have to be loud as you can possibly be. You don't be excited. Shut the heck up. You know, it's loud. It's like that. Put my head to bed. Fuck off. It hurt. This makes me sad. Like, how would you do that? That. Wait a minute. We're missing a piece of it. We're missing a skinny white piece. Where's the white?
That was a cucumber. I'll give that one a 5. Or no, I'll give that one a 6. I don't know what it was commercial for.
That's it is on there. You're right. You got that one. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to be mean. It's really loud. So I was trying to put it red. You know? You don't even have voice. Like, yeah. Can you
No, I can't be that loud.
See? You know I put her red. Now look. Where's the green? I can't. Grass piece? Brown piece? Grass piece? Look. Here? Yeah? Now what about the brown kids? You know that one?
Car commercial. No football reference. It's a 4.
Yep. It goes on the corner.
GMC commercial.
It's on the corner.
4.
It is. Now that big piece right here. Very close. See where they have it connected to this one? That's the only other brown piece like that. That's purple. Let me see that one. Flip it over.
Lawyer commercial. It's funny. I get that one. That gets 6.
Yep. Yellow piece with the. See it? And it's kind of like brownish. I think there's a couple.
Yo, what's up, Birchwood? No, I don't think you were crazy. What I thought was crazy was saying that the Seahawks would score 38. I thought that was crazy.
Yellow one goes. Yep, just like that.
But no, you were right that the Patriots would be shut out 3-3. You have half very right, or like half perfectly correct, and half completely wrong. Under center, single setback for the Hawks. One to the top, one to the bottom. And another side. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. Walker. In about a yard.
Alright, now let's put these pieces in a bag. Because we gotta get ready for bed. We'll finish it tomorrow, me and you. Okay? We got really far today. You did a great job.
The second Super Bowl with no touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. Patriots versus Rams, Super Bowl 53. That was the one that ended 13-3. There we go. Under center, single setback, one to either side, tight end to either side. Second 99 for the Hawks.
Back in here.
Takes a snap. Play action looking to throw. Darnold. Naked bootleg. He's going to fire downfield. Incomplete. That could be PI. They won't throw it. Cooper Kupp was the intended target. Wish. Damn, if that throw had a bit more air under it, that was a touchdown for Cup. Dang. Yeah, that was a good no call. 39 from the 25. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Darnold's going to fire to the bottom of the screen. He's going to be caught. First down, Seahawks into the red zone. Down to the 16.
Get out of here now. Stop. Stop. You.
Let's save this for tomorrow.
Let's Cooper Cup, baby.
That sounds good.
I should have predicted that he'd be the leading receiver and not the first touchdown. That's what I should have done. Under center, one to the top, two to the bottom. Tight end to the top. No, tight end to the bottom. Takes a snap, single setback. Play action looking to throw. Darnold. He's going to fire it to the end zone. Oh, no, that's not Cup. Who is that? That's Barner. Touchdown. Seahawks. Let's go. Where's the football? Okay, first touchdown was wrong. First touchdown was very wrong. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Where did my freaking football go? I need to spike it. No. Shoot. There it is. Dang. And the PAT. 19-0 Seahawks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. Noise commercial was 7. Huh. I might try that. That's 10 out of 10 commercial right there. You got Mr. Beast, and you got $1 million in the line. Jesus Christ. Patriots haven't had a snap all game inside the Seahawks 43. That's crazy. Here we go, man. The shotgun. He's getting chased by 3 Seahawks. He's gonna run 40 out of bounds the 42. After the touchback. Second down. And 4. Oh, we got his trigger. Knew what happened. It's just a matter of when. Oh. Yeah, Stephon Diggs took a late hit out of bounds by number 29. Oh, flags were thrown. Yeah, that should have been a flag against the Hawks. Whoa, drove through a punch. Whoa, what the hell? They didn't throw flags, so we can't be thrown out. Oh my god. Wow. Nice. Dog was eating something it shouldn't be. Hey, no. You're going outside, big dog. You're not allowed to be doing that. All right, here we go. Shotgun back to his left. Sorry, right. Through to the top, one to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire it deep. Caught to the 35. Between 3 Seahawks defenders. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Hawks rush 4. He's throwing it deep once again. Got a man one-on-one. Caught. Touchdown. Patriots. Mac Hollins. Three going with Lakin over there. Whoops. They're going for the PAT to make it a 12-point game. Down, up. Good. So now they need 2 touchdowns to get back in it. Honestly, they probably should have gone for 2 there. Yeah, first touchdown is just impossible to get right. Another AI commercial. Red Bull commercial gets made. It was funny. Red Bull commercials are usually pretty good, though. Hellman's commercial gets a 6. No, it gets a 7. Iconic song. Decent premise. Decent parody. The vote is away. From the 10 to the 15 to the 20, 25, 30, and he's taken down at the 31. Center offset eye. 1 to the bottom, 10 into the top. Take the snap. Play action. 1 out to the top of the screen. Darnold's going to fire it deep. It's going to be caught. Past the marker at the 41. First down, Seattle. Jason is back. That's good news. First and 10 to the 42. Under center, single setback, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, 10 to the bottom, sorry, 2 to the bottom, and it's going to be a handoff. And he's going to lose a yard. Second and 11. Yo, what's up, Baritone? Hey, nice. Happy to hear from Ben's channel. Nice to have you. Sorry, my voice is shot today. Normally I'm a bit more, you can hear me a bit better. It's getting a little bit better. But I still can't, like, raise my voice at all. Shotgun back to either side, receiver to the top, receiver to the bottom. Tight end to the other side. Takes a snap, looking to throw. And it's going to be a screen pass, and Darnold's going to spike it into the dirt. Yeah, they rushed 6 on that screen pass. Momentum is shifting. You can kind of tell. Back to Seattle. Shotgun back to his right. 2 to the top, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Take snap. What do I do on my channel? Minecraft, Magic, football, and it's going to be almost picked. He hucked it up and the DB couldn't bring it in. Or, sorry, what am I saying? Sorry, Shaheed couldn't bring it in. He could have. Sorry, it was way further thrown than I thought it would be. Damn. That almost ended the game right there. Yikes. Ooh. They almost blocked that punt. And it's going to roll all the way to the 10, to the 5, and it's down at the 1. Wow, what a punt. Incredible. Inside the 10. Roll. Okay, it was first touch of the 4. What a punt. From the 4. Shotgun back to his left, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, 10 to the bottom. Or no, sorry, 10 to... Yeah, the bottom. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's going to fire it. It's going to be too far for 81. Don't know what that is. Yeah. Bro. He's wide freaking open. He would have had at least 20 more yards in that play. Drake May with a missed opportunity there. Shotgun back to his left, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. It's going to be checked down on the backfield. Left to the 5 to the 10. To the 15, he hurdles a man. He's going to be out of bounds at about the 13, I think. Potentially further. Depends on where he is marked. I think he stepped out there. He might have just gone perfectly airborne. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think he made it out to like the 17. Yeah, there he is. 17-yard line, may go in deep. Oh boy, this has trouble written all over it. It's picked. Oh, he dropped it at the last second. Threw it high up into triple coverage. Damn. Yeah, I had pick written all over it. Dang. That one had interception written all over it. Triple coverage? It was a 50-50 ball into triple coverage, so it was really a 75-25 ball. Shotgun May back to his right, to the top, to the bottom. Takes a snap. The Hawks rush forward. He's going to check it down, and I think it hit the ground. Oh, no, they're going to say he caught it at the 20. 9:15 counting now to play in the fourth. Benson is streaming tonight, too. Nice. Is he going to do the end of the game? I don't know if he got that, but it's fine. Shotgun back to his right. One to the top, two to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. May's going to step up and he's going to run. 25, 30, 35, and he's knocked down at the 37. First down, New England. Was that designed? No, it couldn't have been. No, it wasn't. Damn. Takes a snap. The Seahawks rush 5. May's going to fire to the top of the screen. It's going to be caught and out of bounds at the 44. And now the Patriots have a rhythm. Shotgun back to his right. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. May is going to step up. And he's going to huck it deep. And it's going to be picked. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Out of bounds at the 37. Seahawks football. That was low. That might do it. And the Seahawks are in business. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Drake was thinking. Oh, he way underthrew it. Let's go. Under center single setback. Everybody on the line except for, I think that's cut to the bottom. It's going to be a pitch to the top of the screen. 40, 35, 30, 25 out of bounds at the 22 or 3. Big run by Walker. I just know he's live because it did. Yeah, I know that. I got the notification too. I'm in the Discord. Under center, 2 tight ends to the bottom, 2 receivers to the top, single setback formation. On the 24, takes snaps, give me a handoff up the middle. Walker, patient run. He's going to get inside the 20. He's going to get inside the 15 to the 14. First down, Seattle. Yeah. That was a very patient run. Here we go. 7:16 and counting to play in the game. Under center single setback. Takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff. Walker down to the 12. Gain of 2. Second down and 8. Once again, single setback formation. Sends a man across the formation. I don't know who that is. That's 18. It's going to be a handoff. And Walker's going to juke up, and he's going to stumble, and he's going to fall for a gain of a yard. Third down and 7 for the Hawks. from the 11. Come on, Hawks. Score a touchdown to go for 2, baby. 5:52 and counting to play. Shotgun back to his right. 3 to the bottom. Trips to the bottom. 10 to the top. Sends it back in motion to his left. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire. It's going to be caught. And it's not going to be close. Gain of about 4 to the 8. And honestly, you should go for it here. Patriots calling a timeout. I don't see why you go for a field goal here. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Seahawks, 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 Seahawks. All right, here we go. It's Myers. Damn. Most points scored in the season in NFL history. Jason Myers beat LaDainian Tomlinson today. Damn. One of the few records we have. And it's gone. 202 to 198. It's down and tough and it's good. Now it's 205 to 198. And the Seahawks have 22 to 7. Honestly, kicker could win Super Bowl MVP today. Is that Fluffy? Oh no, that's DJ Khaled. Am I racist? Oh, you can hear the game now. Gotta turn it down again. This commercial's too loud. It's all, why is it so loud? Goddamn. There we go. Let's go, Hawks. Oh no, this is a cool commercial. AI.com. Okay, they had a pretty sick commercial there. That was like a 7. Oops. Here we go. Why are they playing? I mean, I guess they're playing it because it's a good song. But they're not in Carolina. They're not even near. Moves away. Catch is made from the 1 to the 5 to the 10 to the 15 to the 20 to the 25 to the 30 to the 35. He's at the sideline to the 40 and out of bounds to the 41. That was Henderson with the return. Oh, that's why, because he's from Carolina. Shotgun back to his right, to the top, one of the bottom, heading to the top, takes a snap, looking to throw, he's going to get hit, and he's going to get sacked. And he's going to lose 4. Shotgun back to his right, through to the top, one of the bottom, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to check it down to Stevenson. He's going to try and juke his way around. He gets out to the 30. Or 35. 4:57 to play in the game. Shotgun back to his right. It's from the 40, it looks like. Just inside, outside the 40. Shotgun back to his right, 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire it into the middle of the field. It's going to be caught, and he's going to be down at the 43 of Seattle. From the 44, shotgun back to his right, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. And he's hitting the balls out, and the Seahawks have it. And he's running it back. He's running it all the way back. 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Seattle. Let's go. The Seahawks have won it. That's game over. What? Well, yeah, because game's already over. But no, I was calling about the other one. Or no. That was the fumble. Let's see if it was actually a fumble or not. I mean, even if it wasn't, it might have been a pick.
Oh my gosh, 28-7.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah. Wow. Tying the Super Bowl record in sacks. PAT from the left hash. It's down, it's up, and it's good. 29-7. Let's get the replay. They blitzed. They rushed 5. That was a pick. That was an interception, not a fumble. That was an interception. Let's get the zoomed in view. That was a pick. That was an interception, not a fumble. Yep, that's a pick. His arm's going forward. Yep, that's a pick. It's a pick 6. It's not a sack, that's a pick 6. It's not a sack fumble, it's a pick 6. So I don't know if the Seahawks have the most fumbles in Super Bowl history anymore. That might not have been a sack. And there's a flag. Might have been a false start. Early go formation on the Seahawks. Oh, the ball was not ready for play. Whoops. Dude, the kicker might be the MVP. Most points by kicker in Super Bowl history is cool, too. He has more than half their points. 427 in the fourth in the game. Just take a knee. Yeah. Up to the 35 for the Patriots. Shot come back to his left. One to the top, two to the bottom. Tight end to the top. Takes a snap. He's going to fire it over the middle. It's going to make Booty, who's going to make a man miss out to the 45 and stumble there. First down, New England. Shotgun, looking to throw. He's going to check it down underneath to Douglas, who's going to make a man miss and pick up 7. 3:56 and counting to play in the game. Shotgun back to his right, 2 to the top, 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to check it down to the tight end at the top of the screen. He's going to break the tackle and go out of bounds for a gain of 6. That'll give him 5. From the 41. Shotgun back to his right, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to step up and he's going to run 40, 30. Oh, he slides down to the 36. And that's going to cause them to burn a timeout. Oh, there is also a flag. Holding. Offense. 10 yards. Yikes. Them. Yeah. Hawksy, 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 Hawks. Shotgun back to his right, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to check it down on the backfield. That's going to be Stevenson, who has to jump for it. And he'll get back to the 44 of Seattle. Shotgun back to his right. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to fire it, and it's going to be caught. They're just giving him a little bit at a time. Down to the 34. Yeah, Seahawks are beating the Pats' butt, man. Shotgun back to his right, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to step up, and he's going to fire it deep. It's going to be caught. He's going to be down to the 7. That's Booty. Oh, no, sorry, that's Diggs. Diggs is 8. Wait, what number is Booty? I've been saying that wrong all game. Shotgun back to his right, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, 10 to the top, takes a snap, and that's going to be a flag. Seahawks are substituting. Timeout Seattle. 2:32 in the fourth. Shotgun back to his right, one to the top, two to the bottom, 10 to the top. Takes a snap, looking to throw. May's going to fire it up to the end zone. It's going to be way out of reach of everybody. Douglas was the intended target. Or no, that was Hollins. 13, not 3. .228 in the fourth, second and goal for the Patriots. Shotgun back goes right through to the top, one to the bottom. 4 on the D line for the Hawks. Takes a snap, looking to throw. He's going to step up. He's going to pitch it. It's going to be caught. Touchdown, Stevenson. Yeah, what a catch. That's a catch. They're going for 2. Shotgun, 2 to the top, 3 to the bottom. Sends a man in motion into the backfield to his left. 4 on the D line for the Hawks. Now, how crazy would it be if they get a pick right here? Oh, incomplete. Henry almost had it, but he got blasted. And there's both players involved are hurt. Kobe Bryant and Hunter Henry are both down. Likely got the wind knocked out of him. Bryant got a hand on it and almost picked it. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. Okay, he's walking off. Yeah, he's good. Oh. 29-13. 2:21 to play in the fourth. I mean, it's still a 2-score game. Oh. Onside kick time. 2:21 to play in the fourth. And a miracle is needed for New England. And the Seahawks ice. Oh, never mind. The ball fell off the tee. Oh, never mind. They do. They ice it. That is their final timeout for the Seahawks. And we got a Harbaugh in the Super Bowl. Jay Harbaugh. Nice. Damn. Forgot about that. And the kick is away. And the Seahawks have it. Cleanly fielded. Alani got it. Oh, it's fucking yellow. Put some red in there. Make it orange. Oh, wait, no. My prediction was green. Never mind. Under center, single setback. Receiver up to the top. Takes a snap, hands it off. Walker turns somebody around, slides down for a big 2. He just dove forward. He did not want to go out of bounds. I'll take that as a win, yeah. Nice, yeah, fair enough. That's a dub for you. Yeah, it was an interception touchdown. Yep, which means there's no stack. Under center, offset I formation. Sends a man out of the backfield up to the line. Takes a snap. And Darnold's just going to slide down. I don't know what the hell they were thinking there. I think they wanted punt positioning. And the Patriots take their last time out with 2:10 to play in the half. Third down for the Hawks. W prediction, Birchwood. Well, who knows? They might not actually end the game on 13. They might get another touchdown. You never know. 3rd and 13 for the Hawks. Under center. Offset I. Take the snap. Hands it off. Straight up the middle. And he's gone. Touchdown Seahawks. There's a flag. Kenneth Walker takes it in, but there is a flag. I might be coming back. Offensive holding. Fuck, dude. Jalen Sundow with the hold. Yeah, I guess that was a hold. Damn. Yeah, I could have made him the MVP. Same formation, flipped this time. Takes a snap, hands it off, up the middle. Nothing. Damn. Is that 2-minute warning, baby? This is a cool ad. He gets us. I'd give that a 7. Pretty good.
Yep. Damn.
Hunting time, 1:57 to play in the game, 4th and 22 for the Hawks. Heels on his own 25. To boot it away. And it is away. Almost blocked. And it'll roll down to the 10. Out of bounds to the 11. Wow, what a punt. Great punt. Michael Dixon, baby. What a punt. Your JSN can't stop smiling, baby. Shotgun May looking to throw. He's going to fire it over the middle. It's going to be caught. And Diggs is going to dive down after a gain of 7. No, 6. Out to the 12. Shotgun looking to throw. He's going to fire to the top of the screen. He's going to be caught. And he's going to be tackled inbounds. Out to the 17. Shotgun back to his right. One to the top. Take the bottom. 10 to the top. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. He's going to fire to the top of the screen. He's going to be tackled inbounds after a gain of 10 to the 27. With a 4 and counting. 1 minute. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. Shotgun back to his right. One on top. Two to the bottom. 10 to the top. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Seahawks rush 5. There's a flag. It's probably going to be offensive holding. And he's going to get sacked again. And they might decline it. And that might be the 7th sack. Oh, it's offsides on the Hawks. Damn. Wow. 1st and 5 from the 40. From the 33 with 47 seconds left in the game. Shotgun back to his right. One to the top, one to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's going to roll out. And there's another flag. He's going to hook it deep and nobody's home. And there is another flag. Defensive hands to the face. 5 yards. 1st down.
And there will be no challenges used. So that was wrong. No pick for each team. That was wrong. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's going to check it down. That's Douglas. He's going to pick up 8. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. They're going to give him 9. Shotgun looking to throw. He's going to just fucking huck it up. Incomplete. The booty was the intended target. 12 seconds in the game. The third youngest head coach ever to win the Super Bowl. McVay and Tomlin, both 38. Did it. Shotgun makers right through to the top, one to the bottom, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's gonna check it down for a screen pass, and he will not get to the sideline. Game over. Game over. The Seahawks win it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Your 60th Super Bowl champions are the Seattle Seahawks. My hometown team. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy for him, man. All my friends are Seahawks fans back home in Seattle. That's awesome. Let's go. That's so sick. Kenneth Walker, baby. That's my MVP right there. Actually, no, I want the kicker to be MVP. Myers is my MVP. Let's go, Seahawks. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. That's awesome to see, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. GG's. All the fireworks going off there, I bet. That's awesome. Now, who's the MVP? My prediction was Kenneth Walker before the game. That's awesome. That's awesome. Almost should be the whole dark side shutting pads down, yeah. I mean, it, Nuosu could realistically get it. He kind of put the game away there with the pick 6.
Bobo's hyped. We do not care. Mike Tomlin reference. Oh, that's beautiful, man. First starting quarterback in NFL history to win the Super Bowl after playing with 5 or more teams. That's crazy. I'm happy for the man, dude. That's awesome. Passed around like a hot potato. That's awesome. Jimmy Fallon's puppies were wrong. Oh, did they pick the Patriots? Yeah. I, there's no way the Patriots are winning this. I knew the Seahawks were going to win by at least 10. Yeah, it's rough when you don't have no line, huh, Drake? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. It's nice seeing blue and yellow in the Super Bowl, even if it's just the Gatorade. Honestly, I hope it's the kicker. I hope it's the kicker. That would be so cool. Nice. I mean, it was a good game. Yeah, I could feel that it wasn't going to be 32. I knew it was going to be somewhere close, though. Or, sorry, 31. I got the Seahawks were going to score. Awesome. Just a great game, honestly. I mean, it was a defensive masterclass until the very end, but commercials weren't that good this year. Not gonna lie. Commercials were kind of made kind of ass. There were 3 great commercials. The Pokemon one was really good. The shit. Uber Eats And I forget what the last one was. But yeah. Great game. All right, baby, let's see who the MVP was. New snake is coming in. Is it tomorrow at this point? No, it is not. It is Tuesday. Oh wow, the Seahawks are the first team to win the Super Bowl with no turnovers in the entire postseason. That's crazy. Sure. One of these years is gonna be the Chargers, baby. One of these days.
Awesome. Here we go, baby. Who is it? Yeah, let's go 12s. They're booing the owner. What the fuck? Oh, your owner just won you a Super Bowl. Yeah, let's go, Mike. He's geeked. On the poor baby. He's crying his ass off. It's too loud for him. That's funny. Awesome. Mike McDonald's still talking. Come on, baby. Give it to the kicker. It is Kenneth Walker.
I was right. Thanks God. Yep. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Nice. LPG's boys. We got our MVP prediction correct. A lot of stuff we got wrong. Nothing we got perfectly right. A lot of stuff we got half right. um, but I appreciate all y'all for coming by. Everyone that came. This was great. One of these years, man. One of these years is gonna be our time. One of these years, my guys will get there. That year is not gonna be this year. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. This might be my last time streaming here at this location. I'm gonna be moving closer to campus, so I love y'all. Take care and hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Peace out.